Yeah, I went to the arcade and I had a blast. I played some Top Gun, which is Kino. Played a lot of Pac-Man Skee Ball, which was awesome. It's that like I um I I definitely feel as if that that summer Game Pass is worth it. Like if you're gonna be going there a lot, like yeah, you definitely need that thing. Yeah, I was looking at like the prizes today for the first time ever in like the gift shop, and like I don't know why you would ever bother. You're better off just like buying whatever they have. I don't know. I'm sure I'll accumulate tickets over time, but it's like, yeah, nothing I play gives out tickets. Like I don't understand. Like I don't know. The really shitty games are tied to tickets. Like I don't know, man. Not a fan of that at all. Like the good games don't give you tickets, and like the bad ones, like they're only played because of the tickets. It's just like without that, they don't have anything going for them. I must be obsessed with Pokemon because I play this every single time the muck. Wait, how is muck poison? It's a poison type. Oh, it's a terrestrialized. Okay. So when it's terrestrialized, it's a different type, so it can get poison. Okay. It's confused. Okay. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's pretty late for afternoon. It's like good evening, I suppose. It's pretty late. Yeah, I might go to bed in the next couple of hours. I mean, I guess I don't need to get to bed that early, but like, eh. Okay. Really? What happens if you like don't like you get anything out of like not catching the ah whatever. Yeah, like we might as well catch it just so we can like trade it on Wonder Trade or something. I don't know why you would ever use anything other than Ultra Balls. They're so sick. Yeah, I'd like to get through Yeast no more this week. I think that's gonna be our goal. Um, and probably Hitman 2 as well. But that's right. We wanted to. I told you I would play Hitman 2 when I came back, but no, I don't know if we're gonna get around to it. Like every time I play it, I'm really into it, but it's just one of those games I just don't want to play for whatever reason. I don't know. Oh, uh, hey, we don't have a Murkrow. Let's catch it. Oh, what really? Do I have anything weaker to? I guess I could use my Palmots. Yeah, it feels like I can't believe it's almost to the end of June. It feels like the month just flew by. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I must have put like 100 hours into the Switch 2 already. Yeah, like yeah, because we definitely put like at least yeah, I think 20 hours in the Mario Kart World, 20 hours in a Street Fighter, 15 into Hitman, 20 into like Fantasy Life 2. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of those. Yeah, and Raito we have been ignoring because I'm an idiot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Raito. It's just like I love the game, but I haven't been able to like really commit to it. To be fair, I'm playing a bunch of other RPGs. But absolutely. Yeah, it's almost a lie. So I think I'll be able to justify getting some new Pokemon cards. Wow, probably Yu-Gi-Oh cards instead. I don't have any Pokemon cards. The set I was gonna get, like the Mimikyu thing, like it sold out or something. So I don't know. I might wait till August and get the new one right when it comes out. Murkrow. Yeah, I've always really liked Murkrow. I'm a big pro. I mean, we need a better Crow Pokemon. I mean, there it goes. It's evolving. What? That doesn't look any different. What? Your Pikachu evolved into Palma. So it's like a fighting Pikachu. I always hate these Pikachu clones. They always piss me off. So it evolves into a fighting type. Arm Thrust. Wow, the great. Look at these awful fucking moves. Man, you never realize how bad like the early Mons are until you like get a little bit older and experience. Like, wow. You would think some of them would be good, but like none of them ever are. Okay, so okay. What's our next? What do we want to evolve next? Is there like what is number 18? Does Skiploom have an evolution? Jump Bluff. Okay, okay. Man, I completely forgot about Jump Bluff. Wow. I thought it was like an alternate evolution. Not, so it's a third stage. It does not look like a third stage Pokemon to me. Evolves from Skiploom at level 27. Okay. Man, I completely forgot. I thought it was like some weird like alternate evolution, not the third stage. Okay. Yeah, so I have a couple of Skiplooms. So we'll evolve my Skiploom. Routes is level 21 and won't evolve. Hmm. hell is that? Oh, it's a Swablu. Do I have one? Is Altaria really a bad Pokemon? Because I've always really liked the look of it. Oh, no, I do have one. I was sure I didn't have one, but okay. Yeah, I can't wait until like my Gyarados is level 100 so I can retire. I love Gyarados, but like it's like Magikarp is so easy to get. It's been like my go-to like Pokemon for like forever. So like I really really want like let's have Gardevoir Gengar do the charge. Okay. Ah, Bip. What the hell is this? Okay. Uh yeah, should I surprise trade my Muck? So I don't really need it. Good stats. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not a Muck fan. Like Muck always confused me because in the anime it's like portrayed as this absolute beast that can't be hit by physical attacks ever, and yet for some reason it's just I don't know. Like Ash's Muck is just insane, and for some reason it must be like a top tier Muck or something. But like in the actual game, it's weird. I know the show's kind of odd like that, where like Pokemon do things that they probably shouldn't be able to do. Oh, it's a Rotom. Okay, that is definitely something I want. So yeah, Rotom's an interesting Pokemon. I remember when I discovered it in Diamond and Pearl, and it kind of blew my mind because it was in like a TV in a haunted mansion. It was just um, I don't know. That is one thing I really love about like Diamond and Pearl, like all the really crazy like event Pokemon like that, like just hard to find bullshit. I feel like that was the last time where like I went into this stuff like without a guide and was able to like just randomly come across. Well, maybe I did have a guide for that one. Yeah, I think Gen 3 was the last time that happened. I don't know, Gen 3, like you're never gonna figure out like some of the stuff in Gen 3, like with Rayquaza and the Braille and all that stuff. Like getting Regigigas is like a nightmare. Yeah, Rotom's an interesting Pokemon. Man, I don't think I've had one since Gen 4, so this is really interesting. Oh, Lugia. Oh, wow. Look at this. Like Gengar, like Volcarona, Lugia. What is this lineup? This is some crazy bullshit. Okay. What the fuck is Bun Bun? Must be the nickname, but so is it like a fairy type? Oh wow. Cursed body. Yep. Hex was disabled. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be its best move. Do I have Curse? No, that was on my other honor. The one that I traded. Okay. And does everyone else just have like killer Pokemon or something? There's so many Pokemon now. I feel like I'm always saying that, like, oh man, I haven't had one of those in years, or ever really. It's just kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what's with like them giving you like Rotom Pokedexes that you can't use in combat? Because you can use Koraidon in combat, but like not Rotom. I know it's crazy. Like I don't know. I did figure out like I think everything in no I didn't figure out the wandering Pokemon. Yeah, so I never found like Entei, Reiko, or Raikou or Suicune. But I did get Ho-Oh and Lugia. Like I don't remember ever being told about them honestly. Like I don't I thought that like they were introduced in Crystal. I think. 'Cause I don't remember ever hearing about them in Gold and Silver ever. I think that was the first time I saw Suicune was like on the cover of Crystal. And why does Suicune get top billing? That always confused me. Like nobody thinks Suicune is like more special than like Reiko or Entei. I mean, Suicune's probably my favorite of the three, but just because of being on a crystal and its role in the fourth movie. But shit, shit, we lost. Unbelievable. Well, I wasn't using a level 100 Pokemon, so that's probably why. That was embarrassing. Oh, Gen 3. Yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing that NPC who talked about that in like the log town, whatever it's called. Um I remember like seeing about like like trying to find it and like to figure out what he was talking about. Never once managed it. It's just I think like my Azora, oh, man, sweet, yes, we get a Zora arc. Oh, I love Zora arc. Apparently, it often transforms into a silent child. Oh man, I love this thing. Okay, we are definitely gonna evolve that little bastard. Uh, yeah, Zora is exactly the kind of shit I want. Yeah, surprise trade is really good for getting rid of like Pokemon you don't want to. You don't have. Oh, oops, we got something like that. The Rose Gold. Phew. Yeah, what are we getting? A Slug. Okay. Well, like I actually want like random Pokemon because I actually want to like pad out my Pokedex. So Ligma. Okay, really? Yeah, we need Macargo, so we. Okay, what should we trade next? Team Hammock, Ralts, Annihilate. No, we. I'm keeping hold of that thing. That thing is awesome. Flamigo, Alchemy. Oh, Combi. Okay, is that a female? No, of course not. Yeah, the chances of like seeing a female Combi are like minusculely low. They're very uncommon. Getting a Vespi Queen must be like a nightmare because Like I want to say like the only reason I couldn't complete my Gen 4 Pokedex was because I couldn't figure that out. That like you could only evolve them for female combi. I don't know if that's correct. But... Yeah, I mean this game has kind of weird shit on it too. Like I think a lot of the legendaries you catch in this game. uh, Why can't I? You had to like go around like removing stakes or something. Like I don't know how you would figure that out without a guide. Because I looked it up and I'm just like I don't even know like what you're talking about. But oh, it's a female. Are they more common in this game? I'm shocked I found one that quickly. Combi was okay. How do you evolve it though? Is there more to it than just finding a female? Okay. Uh, yeah, I need to evolve some of the Pokemon I have, and then yeah, there's a lot of bullshit like that in Pokemon. Like everyone memes about the Mew under the truck thing, but like people would tell you shit about those games like all the fucking time. Yeah, I can't even remember. Like I was trying to remember like what were my that kid stories because I remember like who that kid was growing up, but like I don't remember like anything he ever said about Pokemon. Like honestly, I remember him like spouting off some nonsense about like I told this story before. Like the big one I remember is that he was telling us that like in the second to last episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, like he goes down in a submarine and gets the five pieces of Exodia back. Like I remember that one, but like everything else, like every time he tried to do that shit, like after the first time, like I was just like, no, I'm not listening to you. Like I never believed him after like the first time he tried pulling that nonsense. So yeah, like I don't know. In my area, like Pokemon just was not popular. Like everybody fucking hated it. So like it was always weird like seeing other Pokemon fans. Like, I remember when Gen 3 came out and we were in the middle of that like period where people were saying that Pokemania was over and that like Pokemon wasn't popular anymore. Like it was still very obviously popular. Like you would go places and people would still be playing Pokemon cards. Like they would still have like favorite like Gen 3 Pokemon and stuff like that. But like hmm, who kept trying different methods to save Aerith. I don't know why people were obsessed with that. I don't know. I don't know. Do kids really have that kind of like experience anymore? Because it feels like they don't. Like I don't know. Like there's this like mystery to older games that you just don't have today because of the internet and because of like older people into it being into it and setting you straight about this kind of thing. Um, like I don't know. Maybe that it's like happening all the time and we don't know it. Like I mean, I wonder what like the fan culture for like Pokemon is like today, honestly, because it feels like it has to. It can't be like they can't be engaging with adults all the time. They have to have let her go. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah, Eris. Yeah. I never understood people like. I am not an Eris fan. Like Tifa is so much better. It's not even funny. Like it's like I don't know, man. Like I don't. I don't understand why anybody would prefer Eris, like ever. It just doesn't make sense to me at all. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy VII at all. I don't know anybody who played it. Like, I know a lot of people who played Kingdom Hearts and were familiar with the characters because of that, but like, Final Fantasy VII itself was not popular. 10 was, but like, 7 just felt like it was just, I don't know, already old news by that point. I don't know. It was probably for like older people. I don't know. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like people just don't have those kind of like magical moments with games anymore. Because like people have like talked about this how like most young people seem to like only be playing Fortnite or like Grand Theft Auto or whatever, and like don't really get into like anything else. I don't know. Maybe with Breath of the Wild people had those experiences. I don't know. Yeah, GTA for kids. What do you mean GTA for kids? Like GTA is GTA for kids. Like Fortnite is Fortnite. Yeah, I do think we do need to like emphasize that going forward that like most of the people playing Grand Theft Auto are like too young to be playing it. And that's been true forever, but like I do think we kind of need to like address that fact. Okay. I don't know. You get bullied if you don't play Grand Theft Auto. Well, I mean, you used to. I don't know if that's true anymore. She is supremely bangable. Okay. Um, Mario Odyssey. Yeah, yeah, Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I feel like that's like the closest we've gotten to like having those kind of moments. Odyssey is a timeless classic. Yeah, I wonder about that. Like that game feels like out of everything that's come out in the Switch era, like that feels like it really resonated with like younger people. Like Breath of the Wild, not so much, but like Odyssey did, which is really interesting. Like like I imagine, like I think I've seen people say Odyssey is their favorite game of all time, and I believe it. Like I don't agree with it, but like I do think it's like I don't know, it really is like this generation's Galaxy. It really was like a huge monumental thing for a lot of people, and Bonanza's gonna build off of that. It's gonna be phenomenal. Yeah, I didn't even put Odyssey in my top 10, if that tells you anything. I thought Odyssey was like I thought it was too bloated, honestly. Um, I don't know. I really should be playing it again. I got it off the shelf and I still haven't like played the Switch 2 version. Yeah, I feel like after Odyssey came out, like that's kind of the moment where like the decade long like conspiracies against like Nintendo games all fell apart because like growing up like New Super Mario Bros came out, it was like a huge hit, but like the general industry like refused to acknowledge it. because like it because like oh it's not big budget enough, it's not 3D, and then like they put out Galaxy, which was a huge hit, and then they put out Odyssey, which just kind of dismantled like basically every conspiracy like the gaming industry had created about Mario for the past decade. Because that like new SMBification was like a legit thing that they were like throwing out against Mario games at the time. Like for a very very long time, like everything was accused of being like a new Super Mario Bros. Rehash, and that didn't end until Odyssey came out. I would say. Tears, yeah, I agree. I think Tears is like, what did I put it on like my top Switch games list? I think it was like pretty high up there. Like I would say it was like number one or two. Yeah, what was it? It was like Dragon Quest 11, Hollow Knight, Dread, uh, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Uh, yeah, what the hell did I put on it? Odyssey was easy to get to. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been able to play Breath of the Wild because it's so long. Actually, yeah, I started playing it again, but yeah, I've never gotten anywhere in it. Yeah, I've seen like kids in the family play Odyssey and they really love it. I was kind of surprised, but I guess I shouldn't be because it's kind of like DK64, because that was kind of my equivalent. It's such like a huge game and there's so much to do. I feel like that's kind of like the appeal of it is like walking around and just exploring and just like experiencing all the crazy shit like the game has to offer. It's just mind blowing. Wow, this is like the worst face off I've had in like forever. Like, what the hell am I doing? Wait a minute. Are all my moves special? I don't think I realized that before. Wow. So I have Dragon Dance, which raises attack, but no physical moves to go with it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So I guess my Gyarados is worthless. Yeah, I was wondering why I was struggling so much. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like the giant cope that we were told growing up that like kids like in the future wouldn't care for Nintendo products. That's a load of crap. It always was, but like it's kind of crazy to see just how untrue it was. Because I think a lot of people thought it would be like true to a certain extent, but like it's not true at all in my experience. Okay, what is this? Like a cricket? Pokken? Yeah, Pokken. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier today. It's a great game. Okay, we got our jump love. Yeah, jump love confuses me. Like it's the same size and yet it's a third stage evolution. As does its life. Wow. Okay.
Yep. Support my Patreon. Thank you. I gotta catch every single Pokemon, and then I gotta put them into Pokemon Home. Quick credit summary. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Wii U was awesome. Phenomenal console. Yeah, gotta. Yeah, I still haven't brought anywhere my Switch 2 anywhere yet. It still feels too new. I think I might just do it like tomorrow for the novelty. But like I don't have a carrying case, so I'm just kind of like I'm kind of iffy about that. Like I don't know. Yeah, it's a Switch U.
Punch Crow. Does Happini like evolve through happiness? I think it does. Is that correct? So you're gonna have to keep in the party a lot and pay a lot of attention to it. Well, like I have a Switch One carrying case, but I don't think like my Switch Two would fit into it. So I'm gonna get like the officially licensed Nintendo one as soon as it's like in stock. I'm shocked I got a GameCube controller, honestly, because I was certain like it would be a nightmare to get a hold of one of these things. But like no, it was the first thing I got. It's the first accessory I've gotten. Did I really send out like oh that was a bad move. And Draco Meteor is supposed to be some beast move, and yet like I never really get much mileage out of it. It's the strongest dragon type move. Yeah, he's gonna send out an Alolan Sand Slash. So I love Gengar. Pocket. Yeah, it's crazy just how much like more iconic Pokemon are than Digimon. Because like if you grew up in the '90s, like you were pretty familiar with both, and now it's like really hard to like. Ugh. Yeah, I only have like three Pokemon and I'm still stomping him. Yeah, Terra Civilization is still going to be a thing in Pokemon Champion, so this is not going to be the last we see of this bullshit. I'm just, ugh. Yeah, I was hoping I would lose so I could like leave, so I could switch out like my Pokemon, but oh, it's Gengar versus Gengar, crazy. That's not often. And okay, uh, okay. Oh wait, oh, did they send out? Did she send out Zora? Okay. I'll be glad if I can finally switch out Garchomp and Gyarados. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like get rid of Gyarados at this point because it's just a shit Pokemon. I completely like did the wrong thing with it. Okay. Yeah, I guess my Garchomp was at a level where not much can really stand up to it. Yeah, how do you evolve a Happiny? I'm very. Okay, now she's sending out Gengar. Okay. Okay. While holding an oval stone during the day. Okay. Oval stone. Do I even have one? Eye of the dragon. God damn, it got me. And do I even have an oval stone? I'm very curious about that. Oh, great. It leveled up to level 51 because we were going up against so many, like, powerful enemies. Oh, wow. Hapidi won! She beat that Gengar! Wow. I can't believe how much time I've been putting into Scarlet lately. It's just, it's shocking just how good the game is. Yeah, how does Cursed Body trigger? Because usually I have like a Gengar with like Levitate. Like this is the first time I think I've ever had one with Cursed Body. Yeah, I want to look at my menu and see if I can see if I have an Oval Stone. I really doubt it, but I've never heard that before. I mean, yeah, I think I tend to avoid like Pokemon with convoluted evolutionary methods. Plus, I don't really care for Happy anyway. But so yeah, I've never heard that before. That it needs to be holding an Oval Stone when it levels up during the day. That just seems like a really strange requirement. Yeah, I think after the tournament we're gonna cycle through the menus and then Super Fang is crazy because it always does like half damage. That's really good against bulky Pokemon, I suppose. I really want a Noivern myself. I've never had one, but
I'm just abusing Draco Meteor. Yeah, Dragon versus Dragon is always kind of weird because they just end up using Dragon moves against each other. I might try to use Dragouge myself. Axorus. Is that his last Pokemon? Breaks the mold. I can never remember what that means. Does that mean that, like, it eliminates the stat changes, or what does it mean? No, does it? Is it an ability thing? Yeah, it's crazy how much stronger Gyarados is than the average Dragon type. Max Caliber. Yeah, it's so intimidating when like someone sends out like a new Gen 9 like Pokemon that you've never seen before. Ugh. Glaive Rush. Oh, he got me. Okay. So those are the three Pokemon I was using to carry me through the tournament. Okay, let's see if we can improvise. Seed Bomb, Cotton Spore. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Wow, send out Jump Bluff, see what happens. Uh, yeah, it's weird how they program in Pokemon that nobody uses in battle. And all these Pokemon have uses, just not in battle. They're just worthless. Yeah, it's crazy how like yeah, so I guess Hassel's the champion now. Because I brought three shitty Pokemon to like the Academy tournament. Okay. A Nimble can go in. Pomo has terrible stats. Wow. Okay, does it seriously have a third form? Because I swear I didn't see it when I. It totally does. Okay, so according to the game, I have to use something called like the Let's Go feature, and I have no idea. Like, Why aren't normal types affected by ghosts? What's the rationale behind that? Oh, sweet! I get to chill with Pokemon. Wait, why did I put Happiny up? That's the one I wanted in the. Okay. Yeah, Jump Bluff need to go in. Happiny specifically was the one I wanted to keep out. Okay. So what's the Let's Go feature? Do you have to like import it into Let's Go? Like, what the hell is that? Okay, shit. I'm trying to decide like Houndour and Houndoom. I haven't caught them yet. Really? Okay. Okay, we need a young goose. We got to evolve that. Greedent? Okay, and that as well. Okay. Those both should be level up, so that shouldn't be too bad. Ogre Pond? Man, she's such a little beast. Ooh. What the hell was I looking for? Yeah, what the hell was I looking for? It was Scovit. Okay. I should have one. Must have overlooked it. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should be good for now. Boxes. No, no, bag. Okay. Hmm. Shiny stone. Ice stone, bright powder, king's rock, lucky egg, hard stone. And where the hell do you get an oval stone? The school store, maybe? so much that I don't. I can't evolve my my Curlia until I get a Dawnstone. Good. And just a bunch of TMs that you could probably make anyway. I might have to look it up. Oh, there's a secret boss? Oh, wow. Okay, I had no idea. Okay, okay, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. All right. Man, there's so much there's so much to find in this game. Wow. Okay. Uh okay. Yeah, first things first, let's go get that oval stone. Yeah, I had no idea there was a secret boss in the academy. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the game I still haven't engaged with. This is crazy. And people tried to call this a bad game. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's it. Exactly what I needed. So apparently you just find stuff like this lying around. I guess you have to just pick stuff up like this. Okay, it'll evolve next time at least 80. Yeah, I'm at like the 45-hour mark. I haven't put nearly that much time into it. This is the most amount of time I put into Pokemon since I think like Gen 5. Because I think for the last double gens, I've just beaten the story and never really done a lot of post game stuff. Even though I really, really want to. Uh, do I have a Halucha? Mimo's at Gen 6, yeah. I didn't put that much time into Gen 6. It was like, oh wow, level 50. Wow. Damn it. Halucha's one of my favorite Pokemon set. We find another one. Golduck, Tropius. Damn it. Yeah, I hate it when a Pokemon is so like high level that you can't catch it right away, but you also can't battle it because you're so overpowered yourself. Very obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Blueberry, and I think that's gonna be our primary task right now is fighting the secret boss because there's no reason in completing like our Pokedex if we haven't beaten every trainer in the game. So Fire Spin. Poison Tail because it doesn't know. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Pick up items in the ground. 10 Pokemon using Auto Battle. Okay. Pokemon. I love Litleo. Everstone. Everstones come from Gravelers. That explains why they need to trade, be traded to evolve. Okay. Hang on. I think that's in the polar biome. Porygon. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's catch Porygon. Uh, yeah, I've had a lot of success using Gardevoir, so that's Porygon Z, I think. I don't think I've ever had one. Yeah, Porygon in like yellow and red. I think you got it in the Game Corner, and like it was stupidly expensive, and I could not get it. It was so annoying.
elections. Why is winning
Go. Hello, everyone. Yeah, that was the main reason I couldn't play a lot of Pokemon was that I was working so much. And like, I was playing plenty of games, but it's like I was playing like new games that were coming out. Yeah, Pokemon like was just on the back burner for a long time. Yeah, I've synchronized. So oh, I thought that was Porygon Z, but it's two. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon all night. Even like when I did that stream earlier today, I was still playing Pokemon. I'm like hooked on this fucking game. Game of the year 2025, Pokemon Scarlet. Fuck Tears of the Kingdom, the most critically acclaimed game of 2025. Yeah, have you seen that like PC gamers are crashing out about the fact that like Breath of Tears of the Kingdom uh is the most critically acclaimed game of 2025 right now? That's really funny. I mean, this is like the consequence of like downplaying the game for so long, I think, is that yeah, like obviously people are gonna realize it's good eventually. Commercialization. Yo. Porygon 2 is a weird Pokemon to catch. Does the company not continue to update it? It's been like what, 20 years since the last official update of Porygon? I love how that's the lore, by the way, is that Porygon Z is like some like illicit like black market like hacker copy. You can see how we had man-made Pokemon even in 2000, even in the Gen 1. It's a normal type? It's a virtual Pokemon? Why don't you call it a digital monster? Like, do you think that would be a thing that they could actually do? Get away with? DSP wage quit? Yeah. I did hear that, yeah. Uh yeah, we gotta find out. We gotta take a picture of a Pokemon swimming. Is there an easier way to get BP? Because it feels like the mission structure is kind of grindy and yeah, can you get BP by battling? Like, I'd rather just like battle Kieran over and over again. An actual in-game hack Pokemon. Yeah, that's crazy. That is fucking insane. I've never really thought about like how crazy that is, but like, it's true. That's what we really need. Like, that's what. How exactly did like ROM hackers not like make Porygon Z their mascot character? Because that should be the case. Like, I don't understand like why like ROM hacks aren't referred to as like Porygons or whatever.
do you get BP?
Oh, Larry's back is to it. Well, yeah, not a fan of the this set of gym leaders.
There's a lot of things we still haven't unlocked. Yeah, how do I get more BP? Are they? Like, what decorations? That's why I came down here. Is that like, I love how you can come in here even though she's not here. Like, they even give you a room even though you're never here. It's just so weird. Terrarium, school store, cafeteria. Can you call people out for battles? How do you do that? Yeah, how do you call people out for battles? Snacks word? Snackworth? That's like the lamest name I've ever heard in my life. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be an easier way to make more BP, because like the missions. Yeah, the BP. Okay, just seems kind of grindy. Yeah, I know. Like, and like Bill, like made the storage system relatively recently, so like it's crazy that no one's hacked into it, especially since Bill is like a complete retard. Oh, by the way, speaking of Bill, like, did you know that in the original Japanese version, that like when you go see him at his house, he's actually stuck in a Pokemon suit. So like the shit they came up with in the English version, where like he combined himself with a Pokemon, that is like that is completely fake. It's a lie. It did not happen. Like canonically, Bill is a furry. So that's kind of crazy if you like really think about it. Like I always wondered why you don't see the Pokemon he fused with afterward, but yeah, because it wasn't canon. That's kind of crazy. Localizers censoring Japanese games. Ugh. I don't know. I wouldn't have wanted to see like some guy in a fursuit. Uh oh, cool. Yeah, I want one of those. Hang on, let's take a picture first. Oh shit, it's coming right at me. That thing was like charging at me. Yeah, Pokemon Snap. This is not. Yeah, I want one of those things. Oh come on, Gengar. Way to fuck it up for everyone. Barry is evolving.
Yeah, I named this thing after Barry from Conquer, just so you know.
Holy fucking shit, Barry has an age well. I guess it's a good thing she died young. Canonically. Shit.
Wow.
Thing is ugly. Okay, so we got that. That's evolved. Pineco, Starly, Fido. Okay. Sunkern. Do I have a Sunkern? I guess not. I saw it in a Terra battle, but yeah, it's not really a Pokemon I would. Sunkern is like one of the worst Pokemon ever, so I've never actually felt the urge to catch it. Cricketune. I've never even seen Cricketot. Scatterbug. I think I have one of those. I think. What was I looking for? Scatterbug. Do I have one? I must have overlooked it. Such a generic Pokemon. Oh, I named it Ricada. Wow. Okay. This. What the hell is that? Man, I just came on and immediately like, oh man, I got someone in. Yeah, what the hell is this? Everyone's sending out legendary Pokemon, and I have like a fucking Gardevoir. Yeah, start the raid. I mean, they've been doing that a lot lately. Like they did that with the RNG Ally too. So yeah, Xbox is on the way out. They're probably just gonna like latch onto other unrelated hardware brands to try and stay relevant. What the hell is this? Like I don't Slow King? Fucking really? That's what it says, but like that doesn't fucking look like Slow King. Wait, why the fuck? What the hell are the chances that like everything in this battle is a fucking skeleton? Like, what are the chances statistically that like all three of my companions
all chose the same Pokemon. That's crazy to me. How the hell? How the hell did that happen? And that is a Slowking. Wow. Oh, it's like Paldean Slowking different. I've It looks like it is a little bit different. It must be a meta thing to use Skeledirge. Because, like, why are they all doing the same thing? It's kind of weird. It's good in raid battles. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I really, really want one for sure, but like I haven't been able to. I mean, I like all the starters in this game, but I do think Fuecoco is my favorite. These 6-star Pokemon are brutal. Oh wow, fast asleep. Wow. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I would have been able to save it if I hadn't fallen asleep. I have heal pulse on me. Shit. Yeah, 6-stars are brutal. Yeah, if you got us. Uh oh, not with link code. Shit, no. Okay. Dark Fairy Fairy. Spirit Break. And what Pokemon can I use to epically own a Slowking? I guess I could try a Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I really want that Slowking. So, man, there's so much to do in this game. Like, I feel like I've just been screwing around for the past couple of hours, but we've gotten a lot done. That Slowking is an Ice type, really. Do I even have any good like fire types? I don't think I do. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for supporting my Patreon. I'm very grateful. Okay. Yeah, we stomped him this time. Yeah, maybe having like Pokemon that isn't just Skeledirge is actually beneficial. Oh, did I get taken out? Okay. You know, getting chipped away at. Yeah, looks like we got it. Wow. Yeah, that Slow King looks way different. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Slow King was Kai. Poison Psychic. I don't know. That's a weird, like, Galarian. Okay, so this is the Galarian Slowpoke. Okay. Okay, so, like, it's not a Paldean version. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually seen it before. I've seen the Galarian Slowbro several times, but never Slow King. So that's interesting. Catch one Psychic type Pokemon. Oh, Alolan Vulpix. That is, interesting little thing. Come on, take a hit, Vulpix. Ricada is evolving. Is this a Gen 5 Pokemon? I think it is. Okay. So that's taken care of. We can put that up. Okay, what do we need next? Combi. Oh yeah, I guess we can evolve that Combi we got. Surprised that's really so early on the list though. I don't, is Vespiquen a iconic Pokemon? Because it was a new Pokemon Snap. It was pretty heavily featured. So Weather Ball. I'm very curious what Gen 10 is gonna look like. Gen 10 is gonna be a major milestone thing. I think like 10 generations of this shit. Excellent. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. But we've done that already. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. See what we got here. Oh, a Terra Pokemon. Wait, not in a Terra raid, like an actual Terra Pokemon? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we haven't done that in a while. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find one if you're looking for one. There it is. Okay. Right in my sights. So I just gotta battle it. I don't have to catch it. Man, I've been playing this a lot lately. What the hell is that? Oh, come on. Like, Yeah, it's only Terra. Oh wow, is that a Terrapagos? Wait, what? Huh? What the hell does that mean? Surely not all like Zangios can do that. Yeah, Terrapagos is interesting because like it's gonna be like the face of like terrestrialization going forward. All right, here we go. Combi is evolving. Wow, this is the first Vespi Queen I've gotten ever. I don't know how good they are. Those grubs do its bidding. Yeah, it's a cool Pokemon. I don't know if there's anything else you can do with it. Uh, okay, so we got Vespa Queen. I think for the first time ever. Hmm, Rookidee. Huh? What is that? I have never seen that before. What? That must be a Scarlet Pokemon because I have never seen that. That must be a Violet Pokemon. I have never seen that ever. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like some alien lives in Eastern Paldea. I've never seen it before. Yeah, that must be a Violet thing. Okay. Corviknight. Apini, Chansey, Azurill. Yeah, we got a great two friendship Pokemon. Azurill and Happiny. Azurill levels up with friendship, right? Does it level up just by having it in the party, or do you need it to fucking Dugong? Really? Uh, successfully sneak up on a one Pokemon and surprise it with a battle. Like it keeps telling me to do the same things over and over again. Like, is this really like all? Yeah, I did see that. I complained about it, but like it was to be expected. Like, Nintendo did not give them a day one unit. Like, and yeah, they were obviously seething about it. Shit, I was trying to duck, but yeah, anybody who's like seriously going to be swayed by that IGN review is probably wasn't going to get one anyway. There's got to be a better way to get VP. There's got to be other than like this repetitive quest system. Like I've already done a lot of this stuff like several times. It's just all I've been playing lately is Pokemon. I'm obsessed. The Pro, yeah. I mean, IGN are PlayStation shills. Always have been. Yeah, let's play something else. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Here I said that we were gonna play Hitman and Yeast from More, and we only 2 hours in, we only just now stopped playing Skull. Yeah, I'm obsessed for sure. Definitely kind of embarrassing, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, like DSP said a lot more like nice things about the Pro than he did about the Switch 2, for the record. And the Pro is like objectively a worse upgrade than the Switch 2. It's just that's just the reality of it. Yeah, Nintendo seems to understand that like a mid-gen upgrade makes more sense if it's like a longer stretch of time. That is kind of my official take on the Switch 2, by the way. It is like a mid-gen upgrade. It's the same thing. I mean, everything Nintendo related. I don't know. I've never seen him shit on the PS5 Pro. Like he blew a ton of money on it, and yeah, he defended his purchase. Like initially, I don't know about later on. I don't know. I've seen him like go back and forth on things. Like I remember seeing him like say nice things about Street Fighter 6, and yet like now he's like saying it's shit and then he doesn't like it at all. I mean, I kind of went through the same thing with Street Fighter 6, where I was playing it a lot and I was kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like this, and then like just kind of fell off. Like all of a sudden, it's just I don't know. It's not as good as it was. Like you want to like Street Fighter. That's kind of like my view of the series. And like it has such a real legacy and like fan enthusiasm that you don't really. It's like you don't want to admit it's not very good. I don't know. It's a weird situation for sure. Yeah, once we beat this, we're gonna go back to East 9 and try to get through that. And once we beat that, we'll finally pick up East 10, and I have no idea when that's gonna be. And once we beat that, we'll probably finally get on to Trails, which I've been putting off forever. Did that remake of Trails come out yet? Like Trails in the Sky, the one that like, everyone says you should start with. The Switch 2 is a ripoff. Like I don't know, DSP just has always had a massive hate boner for Nintendo, and he tries to hide it by saying he's a big fan of like Super Nintendo era stuff, but it's a co. He didn't even play Donkey Kong Country growing up, so it's like you're. It's like he liked the first half of Super Nintendo, like the first like 3 years or so, and like never really played. Like that's just weird to me that like he never played one of the most iconic Super Nintendo games. It's just. Like it really feels like he only likes Mario games. Like, yeah, the way he treats like Breath of the Wild and everything else that's coming out is just embarrassing. I think that's enough to get that armor set. I wonder if G4 like X played Yeast. I really wonder what like X Play ever said about like Yeast. Did they ever cover it? Like ever? X Play Yeast. Yeast 7.
Welcome. Thank
Yeez
you.
is an unusual
Don't be a
series for
stranger.
two main reasons. First, most Americans, if they even know what Yeez is, think of it as a TurboGrafx CD series. Second, its hero is a redhead who is mostly famous for being a redhead. Adol is back in Yeez 7 on the PSP, and for newbies and veterans alike, it's a welcome return. Yeez 7 sends Adol and longtime hetero life mate Dogi to the shores of Altago City. As you might expect, Adol turns out to be the chosen one to save the land, and this kicks off a giant quest to fix something and achieve some destiny or other. You know, the usual. The story doesn't really kick into gear for about 10 hours or so, to be honest, but Yeez 7 has the gameplay to make it worthwhile. This is an action RPG with a surprising amount of nuance to the combat. Not only do you have to balance normal, charged, and special attacks in real time, but you have a party of characters to swap between based on enemy type. Enemies come in soft, hardened, and airborne varieties, and you'll need specific characters' attacks to damage them effectively. Dogi's punches not doing the job, switch to Adol's sword. Surprisingly, Yeez 7 never devolves into brainless hack and slash. Quickly switching between party members after visually identifying every monster's physical properties is enough to keep your head in the game, and the boss battles are exceptional. The only major problem is the massive amount of backtracking and objectiveless wandering you do throughout the story. Just keep hacking away and try not to think about how many times you've been here before. Yeez 7 manages to evoke nostalgia without feeling archaic. Yeez fans have already pre-ordered. Action RPG fans should join the party. A 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I've never played 7. Okay. So get this, like this boss, all you have to do is just knock it down with the charge, and then hack away at it. Like, it's so brain dead. Like, it keeps transitioning to different phases, which is the only reason why it kills me, but like, it's just insanely simplistic. Ah, shit. Okay, this is the thing that blew my mind when I like played it, like when I did this fight, is that like I've never seen this before. Like, that's crazy. Wow. What an overpowered attack, and I still beat it. Okay. Well, at least we got the final statue. Yeah, DSP will like say anything for views. I think it's the he doesn't really like any game other than like WWE Legends, and like he can't admit it because that would look bad for him. So I don't know, man. Like, are all these streamers like secretly addicted to like mobile games? Like, RGE is constantly talking about Nika. Like, it's so weird. Like seeing these people like constantly bang on about like, oh man, we're being exploited by the industry. Games are too expensive, and then they dump like their entire paycheck into like getting Nikkei like JPEGs or whatever. It's disgusting.
Don't move! Yeah. Don't move!
Yeah, I really hate that about Nikkei. How it's become kind of like the face of like, oh, we have sexy ladies in gaming. Adol was
Hey!
trapped.
Is that you in there, Adol?
How did he
Don't
get
worry.
here?
Glad to hear my little buddy's okay. That quake caused some of the crevice. I managed to pick my way across, but now we gotta do something. Adol, I'm gonna need... Here. Yeah!
I never understood why Dogi is like never around during like the game's pivotal
That's
moments.
what
Like,
I'm screaming.
Every
Wall
single game
zero.
he's somehow
Dogi
like
the
not
Wall
involved
Crusher,
with the
like
plot.
a million. Who needs doors when they got me? That was a new record too, I think. Never. So, looks like you found another statue. Is that all?
Why couldn't I just use the Chimera wing to just warp back?
Chester.
Of course. Seems you have... So, as I said before,
Chester? There. What are you planning to do?
a mere knight dares not... Though I cannot entirely plead ignorance, as I've heard some...
That's not what I asked. I want to know what you...
How long have you known?
I knew from the very beginning. I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward... And I really couldn't see you serving... Not willingly, anyway.
Your oafish exterior belies your perception.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really...
Very well. What I seek.
Revenge?
You were born in Thogana. I've never told you this before.
Wait a... I always heard that Genos Island was wiped out by some kind of plague or something.
Indeed. However, it was not plague.
Monsters?
Yes. They appeared out of nowhere. Our warriors fought. In the end,
Why would monsters...
it was no random. McGuire was directly responsible. My people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the Demon Lord's power to prevent their misuse. I would assume McGuire simply considered, and that's how my sister and I were orphaned. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed.
Then...
On McGuire, he will be destroyed. And he won't be the only one. Perhaps then, at long last, and eliminating the parasitic now then.
To be honest, I can't pretend to know, but just... Let's just say that your plans... What then? Do you... Sure, McGuire might be a horrible... But imagine how Elena would feel. Do you think she'd be If you just step back and think about it, if I explained everything to the townsfolk, that if everyone banded together, you don't have to disgrace... So come on.
Dogi.
Please, Chester, come back to town. We can all sit down and have a good time.
Look how far I've come, though.
There's no turning back for me!
Oh no! Brutal.
Stupid.
There is still time to save him, if you want him to live. All right. Excellent. Now, I can use... I hardly need to say it at this point, unless, of course...
Wow.
I can't believe this is all my... 12 years ago. I was there on Genos Island that day. All the night. In other words, we would demand the... But then I met the Stoddard children. I hid them instead. But I knew I couldn't raise them. So I left. I spent my days slowly unraveling McGuire's... Chester never knew of my knighthood. But he was... As such, while secretly investigating McGuire, I also, Dogi's departure aside, around the time monsters started appearing all across Felgana, the monsters had brought his memories of Genos Island to the surface. I told him everything. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I suppose I was looking for some manner of catharsis. All it did was exacerbate Chester's to be perfectly honest. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, if we let him continue unchecked, that'll... You needn't worry. I'll take care of Dope.
Are we going to endgame now? Oh no, shit, no!
Adol, where we were attacked. Hurry!
Hey, I'm... Please, do what you want with me. At all?
Hold it right there!
Holy fucking shit, Adol is hardcore.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol. You truly are a life. But why? What? Adol, you look even more flustered.
Well, Dogi was...
My God! Why? Why would...
Are you two okay?
Sister Nell?
When we realized you weren't at the church, we thank God you're all...
We wouldn't be if it weren't for Adam. I'm sorry, sister.
Honestly, you'll be the death...
Now, Sister Nell. She was... I still can't believe McGuire's grown so brazen, though. It's just...
I think it may be worse than... Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? None of them spoke a single word.
We're not safe here. I'd like for you to come as...
What do you guys think? Do you think we'll be able to beat East before tonight? Unless there's some crazy endgame like something, it might be doable. Yeah, East had a really weird like endgame grind. I would not put it past this one having that as well. It'd be nice, like it'd be nice finally getting this game out of the way. I didn't care for the fact they never finished it. But yeah, once we finish it, we're gonna get East 9 off the shelf and try and play it again. We didn't get to play Wind Waker tonight or anything. Nah, well, we have plenty of time to play Wind Waker. Yeah, that didn't. Can you use it all? Hell is light. Hell is neat. Hell is full. Yes. I am nice person. I am nice person. Yes, I'm gonna do it.
Ubisoft result? No, I don't. I don't pay much attention to Ubisoft because they're kind of
I
they're a
had
dead
no
company essentially.
idea Chester was hiding. He lived under my roof for 10 years. I feel like
Please don't blame. Right now, we need to focus. What we know is that Chester is. The question is, are those.
it seems that I think now would be a
Excuse
Sister? What's.
the soldiers haven't returned.
No, it's just that I haven't seen Ellen. It seems she's.
What?
No.
Well, that's. She must have heard.
Yes, it's an awfully rash.
Dear. At all. But won't you please? I can't bear.
Please, leave this to me.
You'll do it? Thank you, Adol. Thank you.
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot
We're
lately,
truly
especially
in
on
your
Steam.
debt,
Like people don't
I
realize
hate
this is that
we've
they're
been such a
delisting
burden
like
to you since your
Assassin's
arrival.
Creed and stuff like that, so they
I
can
can't imagine what
sell
you
them
might.
in collections.
Godspeed on your. I will pray for your health and success.
People don't realize that like companies do have the ability to do that. Ubisoft's only doing it because they're so desperate, but just because they're just bleeding money. Uh,
Who are you?
Fran, cute.
I have a question.
No. I'm.
I'm so scared. What happened to everyone? Excuse me. The Count, Countess, and children are still missing. Would you be willing and able to...
Maid zombies? That's amazing. Okay, I guess this must be the last area. This or some endgame plot twist. Yeah, Falcon's gonna have to put, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up Yeast 10. I can't believe we still haven't played it, but... Yeah, Yeast 9 first. Like, I played the demo, and I loved it so much, and I just never got around to playing the full game, so... Where the... Wait a minute, I was promised maid zombies, and I'm not seeing any maid zombies. What the fuck? Talk about false advertising. Oh, there they are down there. Okay. What the hell is this? Wow. This is like something out of Resident Evil 4. Yeah, Welcome Tour did really well, and people are spurging out about it. Yeah, I would have played more of it if, like, I was able to, I don't have the TV requirement. So I'm gonna have to upgrade, so... I don't know, once I do that, I'll go back to it. I guess you don't really need that, you can just use the standard tab right? Yeah, I really wonder if, like, Death Stranding 2 is, it feels... What the hell is that? How many maids were in this fucking castle? Why is it so big? Well, anyway, Oh, that's Elena's pendant, isn't it? No enemies in here for some reason. I don't know, I guess like a safe zone? So wait, the church is... Yeah, I guess we'll just keep grinding out here until we can win. It's $10, that's nothing. What do you mean should have been free? Okay. Everybody want to switch. Okay. After my lot of shrimp in this package. Like, I had some last night, and it's already... I didn't eat very much last night. Before you ask, yeah, no, eats me. Okay. I don't want to see him again. Yeah, help me. Come on. I'm not a fan of how they use shields. They're Zelda characters or something. Probably yeast. Okay. It's like it's Castlevania with the maids and just the... That sucks. We're never gonna get a real Castlevania game. I mean, we're getting a new Bloodstain, so that's... Is the Bloodstain confirmed for Switch 2 release? Surely it is, right? I'll definitely pick it up if it is. Yeah, give me some Castle Kina. Giga. Dragon. We call him a vampire killer. It's like that room in Wind Waker where you have to go out fighting the bird. Like, how many zombies? Okay. Not me that. Not me to do that. I don't know. This game might be a good entry-level use because it's so easy to play and it's so short, and because, like, I don't know. I don't think it's as good as any of the... Oh, whoop. What's going on?
Mother, someone...
Oh, they weren't infected. Oh, that's right. He has a family, doesn't he?
Don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on...
Please, calm down.
Truly? Indeed. Your eyes are all right then. My name is Elizabetha. I'm Count Maguire's betrothed.
His betrothed.
These are our children, Alice and Christoph.
Wait, they're not married and yet they have kids? Aww.
Master
What a
Idol, has it?
Yes. Well,
I see. So Chester's... He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband has... That is indeed the truth.
Do you
I
use
agree.
betrothed to describe
It
your
is
spouse?
entirely
That's just a weird way to
unforgivable.
put it. I thought that was like, that meant you were engaged.
As his wife, I share the burden of that sin. My children do not. I believe that Sir Stoddard's actions are unjustifiable.
Uniquely unpleasant. Yeah, she's trying to sound more sophisticated than
Do
she
what
is.
I can to make amends for my husband's actions. Also, I can do nothing from this room. I dare not leave it. We can put a stop to this.
Chester did to me. He locked me up in here like I was a misbehaving cat. That's no way to treat me. So I thought if I'm a cat, Mother pulled me away. But before she did, I run.
Ivory Kiri. Okay.
Chester had such an angry look on his face. You said he has a bird. What does that mean? I don't understand.
Time has weighed heavily on my husband. I came from Rome to wed him. This castle was several years ago. I consented upon the addition of a clock tower. The mist came from that clock tower, and I am just as guilty as
It'd be cool to beat this week. We might try to get through it tomorrow night. Yeah, I mean, I like the game. I think it's genuinely good, but like compared to the rest of the franchise, I'm just kind of underwhelmed by it. I kind of love it when like castles like this are built like video game stages and not like an actual castle. What would be their practical usage for this? At least in Castlevania, it makes sense. But like here, it's just like, okay, what is the purpose of this room? What do they do here? Battle armor, sweet. Yeah, it looks like there might be like one final. I don't know. We'll see.
welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
I can upgrade. You have enough ore to upgrade something. Okay.
What do you got for me? Gonna need more than that.
Oh wow, really?
This the one? Good to go. Gonna need more. Come again.
what do you guys think? Are we ready to call it quits? Do you think? Why is the castle so booby trapped? Who did they think was gonna attack them? Oh shit! No, I pressed the Y button, not the X. I do it the first time. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think I'm ready to play something else. Definitely gonna finish this, but shit, yeah, let's stop. Okay. Now, what do we have to play next? Let's see. Righto. Yeah, I think we're gonna get through Hitman. Let's. Yeah, I already did like a 2-hour stream earlier today, so maybe I should just end the stream now and go to bed. I don't know. I kind of do want to just sit and read, so maybe I'll do that. Yeah, no Wind Waker tonight. Ugh. Oh well. I mean, tomorrow I think we'll focus on like getting through Yeastman more. But. Is this game doing well on Switch too? I guess we could look at the bestseller list and see. Like, it really should. I mean, I know third-party games are doing well on Switch too, but like, let's see on a wish list for bestsellers. Yeah, Cyberpunk, Fantasy Life, Split Fiction. Ugh. Yes, look at that. Holy fucking shit. Every fucking week it drops lower and lower. Like, holy shit. I don't know. There was some bullshit on this list for sure. Like Cyberpunk, Split Fiction. Yeah, Hitman did not make the top 25. Wow, that is crazy. Survival Kids. Ridge Racer. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of shit I didn't. Wow. What the hell is this? Wild Hearts. Ridge Racer. Oh, okay. I guess they're releasing more modern arcade games now. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah, Nabanaga. Yeah, Survival Kids. Yeah, well, we'll pick that up at some point. Okay. So yeah, no Hitman. Wow. Yeah, Bayonetta 2. Yeah, so these are my recs for the week. Bayonetta 2, which I will get at some point. Persona 4. Lots of Atlas stuff. Yeah, I think I am gonna get like. It would be cool to pick up Bayonetta 2 again. It's Yeah, I'm curious what my recommendations are gonna look like next week, but yeah, there's a lot of games on like the Switch 2 that nobody's talking about.
One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He's stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
Okay. The next 5 games? I'll have to look at what I've been playing. I don't think I have 5. Yeah, Rido I think would make the list. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to make the next 5. A list of the next 5, but there's plenty of games on there. Yeah, Fast Fusion would be one, but I haven't played enough of it. Rido would be another, but that wasn't really like a launch window game. It came out a couple of weeks later, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're really into Switch 2, you should just be playing like all the games that were available already. So I'm at the point now where I'm playing like old games that I haven't finished on Switch 1. While I wait for Bonanza. These areas feel like they're way too fucking big, I think. Uh-huh.
Don't move! Hands over your head. That's it, that's it. Slow and steady wins the race, right?
Goddamn.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
I don't know. I don't know what it would be like living in an upper class neighborhood like this. It just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. Like, I don't. I don't like knowing my neighbors. So. Welcome to yeah, Wind Waker. Yeah, Wind Waker would be 8. Yeah, Fast Fusion, Wind Waker. Well, Rido. Yeah, that's 3 right there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would put Welcome Tour. Welcome Tour is like its main appeal is like learning like all these fringe facts about the console. So where am I going?
This kind of silence. That used to bug me a lot too. Man, I almost wish someone would stop some shit so I could get it out of my system.
Handgun. They both had handguns. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just love like how well thought out these areas are and just how much like cool, interesting stuff is going on in them. I pressed every other button except the B button.
You tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand.
Was he really? Oh wow, I'd like to see that. If you could find a link for that, that'd be great. I've long talked about how Angry Joe has this really incredible bias against Nintendo that doesn't really make any sense. It's not something he's known for, but like I've always like been using him as an example as to how like the general gaming community wants to see Nintendo fail. And like the fact he tried pushing like the $90 game narrative and like tried like downplaying Mario Kart World is just Yeah, you just know these people are seething. Like he is not going to be happy when Nintendo movies start outperforming Marvel ones. I would go so far as to say Nintendo Comics will outdo Marvel. I mean, like these games are fairly modern, right? Like they released this on
I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning
on
behind
Switch
the
too.
decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake. The phone
It hasn't been that long since the last one, has it?
put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. Partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers.
I would argue Marvel is never good, but
Focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
yeah, he's seething about Trump and hyping up Superman. No discussion of like Nintendo at all. He's just pretending it doesn't exist. Yeah, like one of the biggest Schneider shills in existence has like flipped and is now like hyping up the new Superman. Yeah, I haven't seen a Marvel movie since Spider-Man 3. That's the last one I watched because I was the target age for it. I don't know, man. That movie made me think that like acting like an asshole would pull chicks. When he's walking down the street and like all the women are turning to look at him, I'm just like, yeah, that's gonna be me someday.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of cringy. I don't. I really like Spider-Man 3, but like I never went to go see another one.
Ah.
Yeah, and it's weird seeing like how many people like kind of refuse to admit it.
You're not allowed here, you know.
You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry.
Where's that house again? I forgot the GPS. Hey, stop that! You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, what the hell was the point of coming up here? I'm just wondering, like, at what point it's gonna be like mainstream to start shitting on Marvel again. Like, I don't think it's ever really gonna recover from falling off so hard, and especially without Stan Lee, because like because he made himself like the face of Marvel. Now that he's gone, it's I don't know. It's just I don't think there's gonna be any real recovery for it.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Come on. Like, really? I've never met a man so full of bile. I mean, I'm just trying to help him, and he's behaving like a complete... Nope. This thing is, ass. It's forever broken. All right, I better go. You know, it's like he knows that I know that he's hiding something, and he's enjoying that I can't figure out what it is. I know it sounds crazy because he looks like any fragile old man, but I think, no, I'm sure, he's messing with me.
Well, like I think that it was the image of it. I agree with you. But like that's gonna be like the mindset like normies are in. Is that like, well, Stan Lee wouldn't have done this, and you can already kind of see this with like Miles Morales, right? Where they keep trying to gaslight you into thinking that like that's totally a thing that like Stan Lee would have co-signed when like people know he was against it. It's like it's gonna be things like that. They're gonna make like crazy controversial decisions with the characters, and people are just gonna go like, well, Stan wouldn't want that. That's just gonna be the mindset like going forward. Um, like it's just gonna slowly come apart, and we're kind of already seeing that now. It's just who's this asshole? Is he just standing here? I knew the passcode. How? Like where even am I? I don't. Yeah, you find things in this game by just wandering around, and it's just like, wait, why is this here? I feel like people now are only watching Marvel movies because they've been doing it for like 10, 15 years, and they're just kind of unwilling to admit it's bad. It's kind of like with the Star Wars thing.
The fence from the old guy's garden? No, man. Stop well. By throwing his coffin nails over the fence? Seems pointless. There's no reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, let the old man smoke.
Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, it's probably not wise to also breathe through a cigarette. Letting him smoke is basically euthanasia.
Yeah, I think a lot of people dropped off then. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm just stealing people's newspapers for some reason.
Snoke. Don't get me wrong, but I hope we never meet again.
Ah.
You shouldn't be here!
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Why would you leave something like this behind?
Okay.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, here we go. Where the hell am I? What? Let's see here. What did I just do?
Hey, you! Get out
Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Ah. Well, it's a good thing I saved it, but. Okay. I haven't talked to anybody. It's 12:30, right?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Bombing occurs, breathless auguries alleging the onset of World War III abound. 48 hours later, it's all but over, and all we accomplished was give an engagement to a talentless cabal of carny influencers on the so-called right, none of whom had a damn word to say about politics prior to Trump's inauguration in 2016, and all of whom slinked silently away to Juiceburg another day. Lather, rinse, repeat.
Apparently, I'm back in time for World War III, and I hate to say that we told you so. By we, I mean me and Ian Carroll. Ian, I mean, it's incredible. And it's looking like we may be going to war, which either I had a crystal ball, you had a crystal ball, could see into the future, or this has been the most obvious.
A few books, perhaps, but live television.
We got someone else.
All right, I suppose I could have a think about it, but Mr. Freeman, I really have to run now.
Freeman?
It's Saturday,
Wow.
and I'm baking muffins for the whole of Whittleton Creek. I must get back to that now. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Freeman.
I need the ID of the firm. nothing to report. Who is the fucker? We have description.
Oh, that might explain it. It was on, maybe it's on the second floor, and are there muffins everywhere?
Ceremonial robe of some sort, with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
Okay.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish
Finally,
line.
wow.
It's time to end this.
Yeah, we're finally gonna get through Hitman 2.
Huh?
No way. That kid's really got her heart.
Combat for what? All right, I'm glad we finally got through that. I'm glad we finally got through that stage. Definitely an interesting stage, but way different. Oh, I need the keys for it? Wow. This game is so autistic about this kind of stuff. You take the bus? Really? Straight shot. Okay. Took an hour to figure that out, huh? Well, 45 minutes. Okay.
And the most planned war in
And
the
we're not
history
the
of
only
wars.
ones. A lot of people said
on
portably
social
too, but for some reason I have a hard on for it, and I'll probably play the shit out of it.
And that is a really juicy little sensational thing to really grab onto and stick in all of the headlines and the video titles and whatnot. And I'm not saying that the game business is lying or anything. It's just that, like, yeah, we have one person saying that an anonymous source, some anonymous publisher said this. So I'd rather take it more like a rumor, you know, like we'll talk about when a guy says that a guy said a thing, you know, that's fine. It's just, yeah,
He is doing the Nintendo thing. You know what's funny is that if they got these anonymous sources, but they were saying, "Oh my God, Switch 2 games, all of them are selling great."
Someone else. Your gift and your curse. What they did to you.
Harman, listen.
Well, I spent a long time.
You need to play Mario. If we hit the goal, which it seems like we're going to, shout out Lost in Gaming, you're nuts.
Yes.
Trollington too. Thank you guys.
What are we looking at?
Come play Mario Kart with me. Wednesday. I'll play. I'm not going to attack you. I don't care about the shit that you've said. I don't. It's just about Mario
So we
Kart.
stake it out. Await
Come
the next
Wednesday.
gathering.
Why?
Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men.
I want to push back a
Without
little
ICA back.
bit against
Like
the
I
idea
said,
that like all of the publishers are all panicking and scrambling and they're all like super disappointed and third-party games are selling super.
But no one's saying that either. That you're strawmanning right now. No one's saying that either.
Yes, they were.
Arlo. No one's saying that they're panicking. I'm hoping that the devs have enough common sense to realize, wow, a lot of these games you could play a billion different ways for years now. Rich, fart on a key card. Here we go.
Breasts.
So listen, Harman, Mario Kart, Jay and I, Wednesday.
Duper poorly.
Oh, Potato's great. You can even get it on iOS and Android too.
On the Switch too, because this is all.
I'm such a fucking dumbass,
The
man.
Arc
I have
Society's
on my
annual
iPhone.
gathering
It
is
ties
several
into what
weeks
we're
away.
talking about.
I don't know.
It should give us ample time.
Why does he want me to play him in Mario Kart? Does he even own a Switch 2?
Mr. Gray has an
Resident Evil
off-the-books
2.
request. Perhaps
Resident
you should
Evil. Let me type in Resident.
Noel Crest.
I have
My
Resident Evil
best
2,
fixes.
Resident Evil
Before
4,
Romania,
Resident
I
Evil
left
7,
him in
Resident
charge
Evil
of the
Village
militia.
on my iPhone. Why? I
Told
don't
him
know.
in no uncertain terms
I don't know.
to cease all attacks on Providence. Stand by
Complicated stuff. There are so many factors here, and we do know that the best-selling third-party game was Cyberpunk
Harman, Mario Kart, let's go, Wednesday.
2077, and so you get a lot of people saying like, oh, that's because
Next Wednesday. Trollington next Wednesday. You know what I mean.
I see how it's done.
Yeah, it's today. Yeah, Wednesday today, yeah. Wednesday.
that's like the only third-party game where the whole entire game is actually on the card. That's what's cool about that game. Is it's not a game key card. All the rest are game key cards. And like I definitely don't doubt that like there are some people for whom that was the thing, and that's
Why is he
why
watching
they were more
Arlo?
likely to purchase
Arlo
it.
is
That
like-
probably is true
He's
to
a
an
fraud,
extent,
too.
but I don't know. It feels a little.
Yeah, but didn't they say that 80%, even though the industry is moving away from physical media, that 80% of Switch games are still bought physically? So it could be the key cards, if a lot of people are buying physical games, they may actually be turned off enough to sway the needle somewhat.
A little bit like an oversimplification, and it seems that analyst Daniel Ahmad agrees with me. He says that doesn't really tell the whole story, and he points out that this launch, the Switch 2's launch, pretty much mirrors the Switch 1 launch. Obviously, there are differences, but like it's relatively comparable. And the Switch 1 had a really
Well, if you take away games that are ports, yeah, I could kind of agree with that one.
great launch, but third parties didn't really do particularly well unless they were like notable exclusives, like it wasn't just like everything sold great because it was on Switch, and now we're seeing that everything doesn't necessarily sell great just because it's
I wonder what Arlo looks like. Has he ever made his face public, or does he keep that
on Switch 2. Even if Cyberpunk was a game key card release, even if they didn't fit it all on the card, I'm still basically sure.
When Never Blowing Bubbles, what did you play Elden Ring on? Just curious.
Sure, it would have been the #1 seller because it's just the most notable title. It's just like the biggest third-party game, the most impressive to see running on the Switch, and it had a
Which it does run pretty good on the Switch, except open world. When you're driving in the car in the city, it can get micro stuttery.
bunch of DLC that didn't even come to the other like last-gen systems. So like I don't know. It was a very notable release for a lot of reasons. And like I said, there are a lot of reasons why these games might not perform super well. Yeah.
Rich, the buckshot has hit the bowl. The buckshot has hit the ball. Oh my god, the astral things where they have like it's like a skull, but it has like pincers
The Ark
too.
Society's annual
Oh my
gathering is
god,
several
dude.
weeks away, which
They
should
drove
give
me
us
fucking
ample
nuts.
Number one probably is just because
I know Arlo's a Muppet, but there's a man doing his voice. Who is the man?
No, Christ. I have my best.
You're so born to watch.
For Romania, I left him in charge of
This
the
man
militia.
is like challenging me to Mario
Told him in
Kart,
no
and
uncertain
I just
terms
feel so
to cease
apathetic.
all attacks on
You know, I
Providence,
can't. I don't
stand
see
by,
myself
and
ever
wait for
bothering.
other orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone.
Okay. I don't want to play with.
Welcome to the Under the Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I've provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
What am I wearing? I'm a pirate.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore. Used to be, she was at Farah's every night getting drinks with their boss, wasn't she?
Something must have happened. You know Akka, if she thinks someone's taking what's hers, she'll just as soon cut their hands off as ask for it back.
Maybe it was stupid, but I expected better from them. They've been pretty easy to deal with. When they showed up, I thought they would take the whole village over, but they mostly keep to themselves near the ruins.
You make... Sir!
There she is. No? Okay.
There. That's Noel Crest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
Akka's not going to get any friendlier if she calls a meeting and I keep her waiting. Yes, sir. Understood. Good.
It seems that Crest is waiting for Akka to call a meeting. Getting them both in one place would certainly save some time. Akka must be using the light to signal for Crest when she wants a meeting. It shouldn't be too difficult to exploit that.
Alright.
Oh, you can't be here. Get lost. Stood. You're making me jumpy. Cut that foolish shit out.
Did I lob anything through that window?
fuck up instead of throwing shit around.
Yeah, what can you use shovels for? Okay.
What? I could have sworn.
That's the control unit there. You'll need to either destroy it or deny access to keep the ether satellite out of the militia's hands. Crest wasn't planning to sell the control unit back to them at all. He was going to use the damn thing. I suppose I was selling him short. Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem. That's one problem taken care of.
Right, deal. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Whoa.
I hope you're all behaving yourselves. I don't want any trouble with the locals right now.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear yes, sir. I want to hear understood. I want to know that you know what's at stake here if we don't stay in everyone's good graces.
Oh boy, I do, sir. Special. I understand fully.
Then carry on. Yeah, hi. This is Crest. What's your status?
I know. I have but I like
What is that?
basically employed. I just want them gone as soon as possible.
What?
Hey.
Sinher Ventan, also known as Akka, leader of the pirates. She should be carrying one of the key cards for the control unit, thanks to her current détente with Crest.
Okay.
But how's your shoulder?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Won't give you that shit. Sides are neutralized.
I know. I know.
For your own good, can't have any of you landmarks.
I guess I can just kill her when she comes back out. I'm a pirate, huh? I love Zoe. What is this bullshit? Batman.
Put some clothes on, you drunk moron. Oh. How do you? That's a dead person he's dragging around. Madman is dragging a dead body around. Gotta be real. Any description on the possible suspect? I'd love to help you, my friend. I really would. But I just didn't see him. I'm in command. Got some creep trying to get what kind of outfit he was wearing.
No way. Stop throwing stuff, man. Grow up.
Thanks. Yes?
Yeah, I see you, man.
All right, let's do what we're paid for.
I see.
So you.
This motherfucker! Fire will!
Yeah, yeah.
Positions.
Okay. Yeah, I lost my patience. I guess I just need to get past that checkpoint and find a disguise. Nobody works.
Sometimes I just want to go again. We discovered that.
Can I kill people with shovels or? Electrical box. What the hell am I gonna do with a spray can?
I'll have to stop you there, sir.
Better.
How did they see me from that distance? There was nobody around. Like, I specifically chose that guy because it looked like there was, I guess maybe I can lure him away next time, but... I don't want to see him again.
Sir, out of my way.
Jeez.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Something's going down, I think. Got some weird-ass sounds here. I'll go and check it out. You need to show yourself.
Keep your eyes on the toy store.
I guess I could shoot her when she comes back out, but...
How's your shoulder?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Don't give me that shit. You tell me if it's bothering you. I can put you on lookout duty until it's healed. If you stay on the boarding cruise, you'll only injure yourself more.
I tell you, Aka. Trust me.
You better. If I catch you favoring your left side, I'll mean you're a liar.
I know. I know.
For your own good. Can't have any of you landlocked.
I thought she'd come out and investigate it, but no. Hell yeah. Did they not make Donkey Kong 94? No, they made Jungle Beat. Yeah, that's not right. They developed Jungle Beat internally.
On you go.
I don't think 94 was a Rare game. Who's this asshole? He has an American flag underwear.
Ah, friend of yours, 47?
Mr. Smith.
Oh, you're a sight.
He
for sore
recognizes
eyes.
me even in disguise.
47. I'm on real thin ice with Interpol. This assignment was supposed to be a gimme. Tag along undercover on some tankers, monitor the crews for any suspicious contact with pirates, support local law enforcement investigations with whatever info I found. Should have been a piece of cake.
Do you need some help?
Yeah. I haven't heard any keys on their leader when she comes by. If I had to guess, I'd say she's keeping them somewhere private, like an office. If you can get those keys and open this door, I can get myself off this island.
Got it.
Isn't Craig gonna get mad?
You, hold on. I want your name and port of origin. Hey, is this guy with anyone we know? Sure doesn't look like it. Damn it!
Isn't Cress gonna get mad if you keep him waiting too long?
Wow, what dumbass.
Maybe.
Won't that make negotiating harder?
Not necessarily. He knows he undersold the value of that control unit. He knows we caught him. And he needs us. If he gets mad about a little delay, it'll show me just how desperate he is. And that's good information to have. Have we heard from Solano yet?
No, nothing. The Ecuadorian crew's gone dark.
He might have switched phones again if he thinks internal affairs is sniffing around. Let's give him a couple of days. We have enough on our plate here at home anyway.
There's still no sign of Shu, by the way.
And no one from Chiron has tried to make other arrangements. They could be
She's sitting with her back to the window. I wonder.
He didn't flip. He knows what would happen to him if he did. If Chiron hasn't tried to change the plan, then it's because they don't think it needs to be changed. Maybe Shu just got delayed at port.
Aka, he's not trustworthy. I can tell. I can always tell.
No one is trustworthy. Trust is always a risk. But trusting Shu pays for guns. It pays for boats. It pays for bribes and tools and outposts and workers. It pays for everything we need to get ahead so that one little company weasel betraying us won't take the whole operation down. Remember that. Is this Miss Wong? I got this number from a mutual friend of ours. He said you might be interested in some of the opportunities.
Play that game. What the hell is...
Somebody please! Help me!
Aka's out. Now all that's left to deal with.
Nice. He's in.
Going to help me out here?
This guy can't shoot for shit. Fucker out.
Oh, cool. Okay.
The fucker's gone. He's not here anymore.
Gun ready. He's over there.
Oh, shit.
Right there.
Dör jag så?
Get a look at the guy.
Ah, wow. Yeah, I think that's what I should do is just sneak around. Yeah, this really is the spiritual successor to GoldenEye, I would say. It kind of has the same vibe to it, where you have to like accomplish all these crazy objectives to reach your goals. Yeah, I think this is the best possible team to work on a James Bond game.
I've got some weird sounds here. Something could be up. I'll be in touch. I'll murder you.
all that's left to deal with. Crest himself.
Damn it. Okay, that's Chris taken care of. Yeah, and I died too. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if I pushed her over the edge like that. Yeah, I think if I could just take out the guards first and like distract them for a couple of seconds, that would work.
I hope you're all behaving yourselves. I don't want any trouble with the locals right now.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear yes, sir. I want to hear understood. I was...
Eh?
Don't let him get away!
Copy.
How do they know what they were looking for? Okay. How much time have I put in this game now? Yeah, 15 hours. Yeah, 50 hours in a Pokemon Scarlet. Oh. Yeah, I think all I would have to do is just pop him from the grass there.
I hope you're all behaving yourselves. I don't want any trouble with the locals right now.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to hear yes, sir. I want to hear understood. I want to know that you know what's at stake here.
Thanks a lot.
I do, sir. I understand, boy.
What the shit? Carry on. Come on, man. Pick that shit up.
I am.
Got some weird ass noises coming from somewhere around here. Better go and see what's up. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save it.
Makes me nervous when Aka's this one.
Deepak, how's your shoulder?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, give me that shield. You tell me if it's bothering you. I can put you on lookout and send it.
Keep your eyes on the toy soldiers. They're up to something.
One of the saw it both when he was out earlier. Seen it from silently.
That would have been
Tell me your bloody name.
I don't remember.
Maybe a few days without any food will make you more helpful.
I know you.
Ah, Mr. Smith.
Friend of yours, 47?
Sore eye. 47.
You should get out of here.
That's right. Listen. She hooked up the cage the juice on when she wanted to screw with us.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I wouldn't lose any sleep if she got a taste of her own medicine.
Consider it done.
He's just gonna walk out. Crazy.
How about food?
He just makes a beeline for it in his underwear. What a Chad.
Which one is it? Don't let him out of your house.
How do I kneel? Yeah, I thought I'd be able to shoot her from the back of the head out here, but okay. Mr. Smith? Yeah, I know. I did think that. Like, really? Really?
Aka's out of the way. Good work.
Perfect.
Now all that's left to deal with is Noah Crest himself.
That worked out really well. Huh? She was by herself this for a split second, and then yeah, that was a really good kill, I think. I don't know. I feel like you really have to go through like the story missions to really come up with a really grandiose, like creative ways to kill. I don't know.
That's Crest taken care of. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. Time to go, 47. I'll see you soon.
I wish that was a cleaner shot, but what? Huh? Why is it locked?
Man,
Oh, that's right. Don't I need the?
telling you.
Where's the GPS tracker?
Yeah.
But why is this locked? I don't get it. Hmm.
Ah, crap. Holy.
Huh?
Kill him! Just kill him! Bring him down!
Shit, fuck. I got turned around in the jungle. Hey, what, huh?
Medic, man. He's gone. Looks like he made a run for it. Man, you copy? We got a suspect with a weapon. Suspect was dressed like one of the pirates. Hey, jackass! Get out here, now! Die! Die! Die!
Where the hell is the exit? Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know how the exits work. Like why didn't it work? Yeah, I think if I get a cleaner shot off, uh
Oh my. Wait a bunch. He's not walking away from this one. Got it? Got it. What?
That's Crest taken care of. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. Time to go.
It's me.
See.
Yeah.
yeah, it's we'll follow him a little bit. Yeah, Aka's kill was great, but this one's not going as smoothly. I feel like this one's not as good as the first one. I feel like there were a lot more like unique locations. I don't know. I don't want to call this game generic because it's not, but the original had like some really cool, like fun, creative.
That's Crest taken care of. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. It's time to go for this.
Where the hell?
Not here. Anyone see him? I know you're here, man. Come out before I really lose it.
They all hate me. I'm surrounded. I can't get through the fortress. There are no disguises. Do any of them look different?
Fucking performance artists. Man, I hate them.
Yo! You've got a death wish. Put down. There's a goddamn fist fight going on.
Go, go, go! Get that piece of shit out of hiding!
Over there!
There. Flush that cat out.
Fan of how enemies just get up off the ground in this game. Like, they really should do that, but... Shit.
Guy just disappeared. You got it.
Go! Flush him out! He's gone! Get ready!
To kill.
Right.
Come on, man.
And there's just more of them.
Go and flush him out! It's time to play a round of whack-a-mole!
Whack-a-mole. Really? Is that even a thing in India? Okay.
I see him! There!
Will do. Move it! It's go! Ah! Damn it! My God! Not happening! Not happening! Help me! Help me now! It's bad! Really bad!
Shit. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand why these exits are locked. I don't...
What to do? What to do?
Is that it?
hide in the shadows.
There we go. Yeah, finally.
No way.
Sounds like Georgiak is getting very anxious about how affairs have progressed. Had them a second ago.
I'll let Diana and Olivia know.
Unbelievable. Like, how careless can I get? I don't know. I guess that Akka was cool. But I don't know. I really hate how like I just feel like I cheese the game. Like I'm not playing it properly.
Another week, another night of crazy violence on the tracks here as I play Knockout Tour. I've had one win in Knockout Tour so far. I've gotten several top 3 finishes. Last week I got a 2nd place, but we haven't played it since. Now, someone actually just tipped me $1 and wants to give me some advice on the game. So let's see what they have to say here. They say, a couple things I don't know if you know about. First, characters do affect stats in Mario Kart. Big, heavy characters will give carts and bikes higher speed and weight, but lower acceleration and handling. Small, light characters do the opposite, and mid-range characters do give more even stats. I an item. Nothing I can do there. Hit by another item. Nothing I can do there. Oh, man. I was doing so good. I was coming back.
Threat is neutralized.
I can't. I'm done.
On track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No, there is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam.
Welcome to One Piece Live Action Season 2, where things get weirder, louder, and somehow way more expensive. Netflix decided to double down on the pirate madness, and
It's not
what
out
do
yet,
we...
is it? This guy's making a review of a show that hasn't been produced yet. Wow, what a douche.
get? Well, it is complicated. Let's...
You know what? Like I hear an Indian accent in a video and I immediately just click it off. Like I don't care.
My
Is
man
One
on the
Piece big in
island
India? It must
confirms
be.
that the constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing
Oh,
this, Mr. Gray?
this-
You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker called...
Wow, the CEO is
Only to find
aware
out he's
that
a
Final
problem
Fantasy
solver.
XIV is dying.
I've been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
I can't get over that Square
Sorry,
Enix's like
1989.
new
Company named
CEO
Blue
is named
Seed
Kuryu.
didn't care to pay for the mistakes.
Yeah, I think so.
But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 seems to be dead. That's awesome.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunt. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world and search for ancient
Oh no!
with
Like
little
Lara
regard for local
Croft.
culture or even human
Wow!
life. They stop at
We're
nothing
going
to save
after
their
Lara
friends.
Croft
Well,
and her twin
damaged
sister.
they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I want to.
The Isle of Skane, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization. They are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the rose. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
I don't want to seek. Okay. All right. So I had 3 more missions before the end of Hitman 2, huh? Yeah, I think I'm kind of ready to. Switch 2 fanboys and meltdown over the Steam Deck? Huh? When was the last time I even brought up the Steam Deck? Other than, like, to mock it for being a dead platform. Okay.
Ah, one more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. The castle grounds. However, areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meetings. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All said? Excellent.
Are they this
Follow me,
conspicuous
please.
about it in, like, real life? Do they really have, like, up-and-coming rich people who want to be part of the club?
What do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
It's fucking Hogwarts! Like, they bought Hogwarts!
All year round for ideation purposes, but it's the only time the rest of us get together. So, decide on what to buy from the catalogue.
One of the bundles, sure, and I'm curious about the cryo facility.
I think you're gonna like it here, Luke.
7-digit tuition fee. I better.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairs, prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind.
A little bit of constructive criticism.
I believe that
You
is
could
it,
use
ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Damn, I really wonder if I'll ever be successful enough to be invited to these things.
How are you today, sir?
Okay. Okay.
Good day to you. A drink for me.
Ah.
This is what I'm talking about.
Well, well.
Oh, hi.
Yes, sir, I'm so sorry. I'll try harder. Yeah, back today. It was just a
Il aimerait cognac Belbos. Esprit d'escalier.
What a cool environment. Okay. Yeah, definitely one of the better areas in the game, I would say. I don't know, it's kind of difficult to, like, judge the environments and the areas, because, like, they all kind of blend together, even though these are all completely different games. I don't know. I'm not sure whether to judge it as a collection or, like, you know, as individual releases, because I do feel like the first one was better. I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, kind of wearing off, and I'm just kind of, you know, being complacent. Yeah, I love the game, but like I do think the collection is way too much to first get into. Like it's gonna take me like 100 hours to get through everything. I think everything I want to do. And should we play some Yakuza Kiwami? Yakuza Zero wasn't on the eShop either. They don't
心
do a
臓移
big.
植
They don't do a good job building up the.
延命のための手術はもう限界です。妹さんを助けるにはもう
Yeah, I
そ
said
れ
the
しか。
same. Yeah. I'm paying
いくらかかるん
$30
です
for her and Donkey Kong's amiibo, so
いくらかかってもいい。
I think
そ
so.
れで優
Yeah.
子が助かるならやってくれ。日吉先生。お金の件は分かりました。ただそのためには適合するドナーが現れるのを待たなければなりません。それに運よく見つかったとしても順番待ちがあります。移植を受けられるまで一体何年待つことになるか。何年もって、それじゃあ妹には間に合わねえ。何か手はねえのか、日吉先生。本当に手はねえのかよ。なんとかしてくれよ。何でもするからさ。本当に何でもする覚悟ですか。
This doctor is such scum.
ああ、妹が助かるならそりゃなんだって。
sister.
臓器ブローカーの存在をご存知ですか。え？はあ、聞いたことはあるけど、まさか。私からそういう仕事をしている人間に連
I
絡を
love
取
how
る
the
ことがで
doctor
きま
comes
す。
off as more sinister than like
ただ
these,
その場合、
these gangsters. It's
手
crazy.
術費用とは別にまとまったお金が必要です。いくらだ？3000万。
30 million yen?
用意できますか。
組長さん。I think Bayonetta 3 looks way better actually.
松式。
I think it depends on the game. Maybe they did update it and nobody noticed.
何の真似だ。俺に金を稼がせてくれ。3000万どうしても必要なんだ。やり方はお前に任せる。だから頼む。力を貸してくれ松重。
やり方は俺に任せる。あんた、そう言ったな。は
あ。
初めからそうやって頭下げりゃよかったんだ。ねえ。ほんじゃ、これからは仲良くやりましょうや。組長さん。
Chapter 5 Purgatory.
じゃあ、ユミの妹ってのがアレスの水木で、おそらくは100億の共犯。
そして、ハルカはその娘だ。
行方不明だったユミは、あの子にだけは会っていた。あ
あ。
ごめんなさい、キレイちゃん。ちょっとお願い。あ、丁寧にね。
セレナです。
兄貴ですか？
シンジか。
やっぱり連絡取りたくて方々を回ってたんです。
そうか。今どんな状況だ？
実は今風間のおやっさん連れて逃げてます。
何？
あの後病院で手当てしたんですが意識はまだ。でも兄貴、あの状況から見ておやっさんを撃ったのは登場界のもんです。おやっさんの居所が知れたらまた狙われるかもしれません。
今どこだ？
信頼できる筋に隠れ家頼んでるとこです。落ち着いたらまた連絡します。連絡先はセレナで。
いや、携帯を持ってる。
風間さん
桐生。いや、効率的じゃねえな。ひょっとして。そうだ。サイの花屋。この町のことだが、そいつが。西高。ああ。通称、奴は、その、だが気をつけろよ。あそこ、一度中に入ると。だが、たださ。ああ。ここも安全とは言え。
Not safe here either.
早く帰って。
Haruka's so young in this. Okay.
Hello. なんで行きませんか？待ってる。見っけたで、キリュウちゃん。なあ。うん。最高のどつき合いにしようや。そう来ると思ったよ。
Wow.
さすがや。せや。まだな、キリュウちゃん。あまあまや。
I don't think so. uh,
んおい。何
I put it back in my pocket. Wow. I must have accidentally brought that man's phone with me. What is he talking about? You put it in your pocket.
おい。
バカにならねえな。よこせ、金。あと逃げられねえように。
Take me on by. Did they add new side stories in this?
おい、待てよ。
お俺にかそろそろら。
後悔するわ。
こんなに強いなんて。
The professor actually let me play the game now. why does he always like? Why is he so particular about this? Who cares? I mean, it gets glazed because people think it's a more mature Nintendo franchise, and so they're more comfortable like hyping it up. That's really all it comes down to. And like, not I'm a big Metroid fan myself, but it does to be pointed out that just how many of these people are just secondaries and don't respect other Nintendo franchises, especially like other things that Sakamoto works on.
Yo, Kirita! No.
そう来ると思ったよ。
Fuck you, Majima.
さすがや。ってまだな、
And
キ
so
ルちゃん。
repetitive. Yeah, he just keeps jumping you until you can like
yeah.
trigger the next quest. It's just. Hey, he hasn't even done all the really weird shit yet.
あいつ。ちょっとお前。ちょっとどうですか？ただ体力使った。
I want to. Yeah, like Metroid Prime, like Prime 1 is fantastic, but like generally speaking, the games aren't on par with what Zelda offers.
あれは。
Yeah, I'm a big fan of 5 actually.
足くせえんだよ。
I did not care for 0 when I played it, but I'm gonna replay the Switch version and see how I feel about it then. Sending these guys flying.
マジつえ。
たけしのことなんか忘れなよ。
キルちゃんめ。
He comes everywhere. Wow.
なあ。あまだ。ちゃんが。
Yeah, total. Yeah, yeah. People don't realize how niche Metroid is. Like fucking Pikmin's bigger than it is now.
さすがや。まだな、キル
I
ち
mean,
ゃ
I
ん。
love Metroid, but it does need to be emphasized.
おもろいな。
What's that cell phone? Man, I probably should call it quits.
Oh.
Yeah, it's big in Japan, yeah. Yep, yep. The American 220 mil. Uh, DK, that third pillar. Yeah. I mean, DK was always a huge deal. Like Donkey Kong is what killed the Genesis. You know, it's not Donkey Kong like destroyed Sonic the Hedgehog. It was like it was the main reason why the series fell out of fashion after Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and never recovered. Like Donkey Kong's always been a big deal, and you know the industry has just kind of been pretending otherwise since Donkey Kong 64. Like it is absolutely one of Nintendo's like biggest franchises, and like the industry gaslit people into thinking that wasn't the case. Kind of like Star Fox, you know how like they really think it's not going to make a comeback, that it's not relevant, and it totally is.
やんのか。
行く金が欲しくて。今、実は
どこのお前。
お前死ぬぞこれ。
後悔するな。
Yeah, it's very not. It's extremely unpopular in Japan. Yeah. I'm surprised Nintendo never got like an American team to like kind of grow the franchise. That's kind of what Retro did, but I don't know. This guy again. Don't pay. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to do pocket circuit racing. It's been a while.
ちょっとそこのお前ふざけんなよ
Ooh. Cost limit. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
お気に入りのコースだ今日はどんな奇跡が起こるのか侮れないのがミニジャンプゾーンだ油断してるとコースアウトにつながるぞ
頼んだぜ俺のゴーレムタイガー
恋にポケサーに秀樹くんのバトルは終わらないカズマくんは秀樹くんの闘志にどう立ち向かうのか注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ対するは秀樹くんだ熱いレースの始まりだ
やるか
やるか勢いよく飛び出した
Just look how badly I'm stopping him.
明日バイスが良かったね
何が起こるかわからないのが
いい調子だ
みんながカスタマイズで光っている先頭を走る
カスタマイズが良かったね
ポケサーなら
悪くねえ
賞も大歓迎だぜ前の静けさ
カスタマイズが良かったね
いよいよファイナルラップだ
I crushed him.
足元をすくい
いい勝負
熱い走りをありがとう激しい
俺の
Too easy. Nothing like crushing a guy's dreams. You're so fast. Uh. Yep. F1 racing. Stardust. He's working at Stardust, really?
Oh.
Yeah, I should probably call it quits. Actually, like what, 7 hours today? That.
社長にはかないませんよ。
No meat, no drink. Yeah, probably should call it quits.
あれは。ちょっとそこな。金のもん全部出せよ。
何なんだ。
申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。絶品なんですよ。飯でも食うか。
No meat, no drink. I can't even keep track of all these side stories. They all just blend together and they're just ridiculous. I thought it was gonna be the one like with the woman in front of Millennium Tower, but no. All right, all right. Yeah, no Rido tonight. Oh, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to playing. We gotta focus on what we're playing now, I suppose. All right, that'll be all for tonight. I will see you all next.